that word. Work's forbidden. Okay, say that four-letter word. What are you into this morning? Say bathroom. Flights, trying to catch a plane, get out of Dodge. Got a layover somewhere. I like getting on planes from where I'm getting on it and flying straight through to my destination. I don't like all that stopping. The scary part's not taking off. The scary part's landing. Every time I ever got on a plane, I always fell asleep. Oh, you're a cargo pilot? Flying that freight around? Hey, Miracle, Rand. I've thought about getting into flying planes, getting my pilot's license. I reckon it's a kind of expensive process and it takes time and patience, a lot of it. Go to a local school, fly to Cessna, the single engine Cessna. I used to really enjoy flying. I always liked it. I loved taking off and then putting me back in my seat, man. I loved that. It's awesome. Yeah, unless something wrong, yeah. Yeah, it's the landing part that always had me concerned. Taking off's easy, landing's hard. That's the part I always hated. I didn't like landing. But luckily, every time I flew on a plane, it was pretty smooth. So I'm thankful. Anytime you're up off the ground, it's a little bit scary. You know, if something goes wrong, you can't just park your plane on a cloud, you know. Hey everybody, we got to pull over on this cloud real quick, on this cumulus cloud that weighs 1,000,000 tons. You know what I mean? Look up LSA Sport Pilot. About 7K all in. 7K all in, that don't seem too bad. I'll have to look into that. Might be out there flying for Delta Airlines one day. That was a wild airplane crash that was it UPS? The UPS plane crashed there in Louisville a couple months ago. I seen the video of that, man. That was wild. I mean, I guess you could say at least it happened fast, you know. I guess that initial impact is what you see, you know, and you're like, oh man, this is it, you know. I wonder what that feels like. I don't think I ever want to find out, to be honest. Thomas, how are you today over in Thailand this evening? It's late. It's what? About 10 o'clock over right now? Create a pole here, but can't figure out how to do it. It's great there, I bet it is. Oh, I was basically, I'm just trying to figure out how I start these poles. Or Q&A's not allowing me to do it. Oh well. Getting multi-engine commercial long path from single prop. Yeah, I'm all ignorant to that stuff, Matt. It's an old plane. The government says they need 3,000 more ATC. So they need 6,000 air traffic controllers. Oh yeah, Thomas was an air traffic controller, and I think he was a pilot in Vietnam, Matt. So he knows a lot more than I do. Washout rate business high. Y'all gonna turn me into a pilot instead of a truck driver. Good morning, Griswold. Morning, Grizz. Hope everybody had their cup of ambition. We got a long day today. To Cleveland, Ohio. We're going to be on 70 from Kansas City to Columbus, Ohio. Then we're going to shoot north. Beans, bologna, and roller dog for fuel. I had a roller dog last night. I actually brought this Panera mac and cheese with me. I had it in my fridge back there. So I went into the little tiny QT truck stop. And I bought me 2 roller wiener dogs. Just so I'd have a little kind of some type of meat. What I ate for dinner last night. Obviously not the healthiest thing, but it worked. It worked. Five. Kansas City, Kansas City's about northeast from Las Vegas, I believe. Chris said makes a turn. I'm Gunner, Tom. It's Gunner alive in the flesh. I'm alive and I'm feeling mighty fine today. I'm alive. I'm breathing clean, fresh air today. I'm alive. That's Johnny Thunder. Just pulling my leg. Oh, you got me, Thomas. You got me. Good morning, Tex. That makes Right. Well, guys, today in history, well, first off, today is February 3rd, 2026. So today in history, February 3rd, 1962, JFK imposed an almost full-blown embargo on Cuba. I'm driving a Kenworth W900. Yeah, we got that snow here. It's going away though, finally. We're in February, so everybody just hang in there. Winter's almost over. I don't care what the groundhog said over in PA. I don't care. It's solid shadow. 6 more weeks of winter. That groundhog's tripping. Mac very much. And also, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Oh, deceased? Oh, well. Oh. And also today, in February 3rd, 1870, ratification of the 15th Amendment granting voting rights regardless of race. So this day in history, the 15th Amendment was ratified, granting voting rights regardless of race. In the year 1870, February 3rd. Ain't seen snow for 6+ years. That's nice. Is it always like hot and sunny in Thailand? I know they get like typhoons, which is like, you know, it's just the equivalent of a hurricane, is just more stronger than a hurricane. Now I drive a Kenworth W900. One from Australia. Speaking of Australia, did you know that Australia is wider than the moon? Heavy rains, yep. Yep, that's typhoons. That's why they call them typhoons, because they're stronger than hurricanes. So be thankful, Floridians, that you get hurricanes and not typhoons. Oh yeah, it definitely helps the farmers. KW, a good truck. Yeah, she's a good one. She's got 821,230 miles on her right now. Right now. I'm trying to figure out where I am. No, I'm trying to get to 270. I'm trying to remember where it is. That's 370. Is it 370? I don't know. Groove in that road right there. See that groove? Got us. What's this Popo doing right here? What's a state Popo? Oh, he got him one. He got him a customer this morning. Got him a customer this morning. Where are we going for? Original brakes too? I don't know. Did you know February 14th, 1895, Brownsville, Texas? You see 20 what? 20 inches of snow. People were skiing on the ocean. All right. This is not really a belief. Man, goodness gracious, Missouri. Technically, it's not an ocean, it's the Gulf of Mexico / Gulf of America. Yep. Yeah, it's just the toilet water of the Atlantic Ocean. Filthy stuff. Adorable, Matt said. Switzerland. My buddy bought an 87 cab over Mac. That's a workhorse. Yeah, I like a cab over. Yeah, anymore, Grizz, they make trucks out of plastic. It's all garbage. Yeah, I mean, you can call it the ocean tax. I mean, it's salt water, so yeah, it's the ocean. Alright guys, I got a question for you. Would you rather do a cold plunge or go on a hard hike? I can't bring up, a pole to do, so for some reason. Peterbilt too, Chris. No savvy. Good morning, Kales. What is that, Thomas? Southwest cheddar milk. This looks pretty good. Yeah. But February 3rd today is February 3rd, 2026, and on this very day in history, in 1870, the ratification of the 15th Amendment granting voting rights regardless of race. Just a little history lesson for you. Lives like a king here. I bet he does. I need to move to Thailand. And also on this day, February 3rd, 1913, the 16th Amendment was ratified, authorizing the federal government to impose and collect income tax. Wouldn't you know it? That was today in 1913. And that's why you get taxed. Can't post a picture on chat. Uh, 1913 was right after 1912. Thomas, you are correct. You are correct, Tom. Little education with y'all. So if you didn't know, now you know. This day in history. Yeah, that is no joke, Thomas. They did. I don't have your email, I don't think, Thomas. Tex. You can send your email in the chat, you know. Your late grandfather was born in 1905. Wow. Yeah, so he saw the ratification of the 16th Amendment, authorizing the federal government to implement income tax on this very day. In 1913. Ain't too costly. Love Shack. Cold here, I'll turn the heat back on. Newport News, Virginia. That's where my little sister's at on a Navy ship out there. She's in the Navy. I don't remember what ship she's on though. Yeah, the conditions of the highway, it's clear, but the road is bumpy. Try and find a way to send your email to me. All you got to do is somebody, yeah, there's my email right there. Just email that and we can contact each other. Kels is on it. She's dropping the email and everything. Kels is the best. Thomas, all right. You got the email address. There you go, Tex. There's my email address. You can email it. I can get to it when I can. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Gosh almighty, this road is terrible. I forgot that it was this bad. So if you just tuned it in, today is February 3rd, 2026. And a little history for you. On this very day in 1913, the 16th Amendment was ratified, authorizing the federal government to impose and collect income tax on this very day. It's a little over 100 years ago. And also, in 1870, the 15th Amendment was ratified to grant voting rights regardless of race. In 1870. So everybody, regardless of race, was allowed to vote on this day, February 3rd in 1870. I'm in St. Louis. I don't know where I'm going. Chicago. Ice right there. Thomas says it's only 26 hours by jet. That is a long way. Snowing in Indy, that ain't no good. Yeah, just 26 hours. Only one peanuts. I got a whole jar of peanuts over here in the passenger seat. Did y'all know that the planet Venus is the only planet that spins clockwise? Y'all learning today. Y'all are learning today. Because if you don't know, now you know. Actually, it can be 29 hours till you set a foot in. I don't want to say the name of that city simply because people make jokes about it. Text said, I plan to be awake more than 15 hours. Goodness. You know, we can be awake 15, 16, 17, 18 hours a day, and it's still not enough time to get stuff done. At least for me, anyway. I'll be working all weekend on one thing. Love low boy trailers. Yeah, I do too. I like them heavy loads. There goes a Western Star. I want to be a truck driver in the USA and driving oversized loads with low boy trailers. All right. Well, all you got to do is get your work visa. That's all you got to do. I mean, as long as you ain't a criminal, don't let you in. It's easier to get into America than it is to get into Canada. So just remember that. So, and all you got to do is just figure out what you got to do to get your work visa and come on over here. Hopefully you have a CDL already and you know how to drive. Hopefully in your country you drive the same way we do. And you know, they'll welcome you with open arms because, you know, another driver is more money for them, you know. 29 hours mostly sleep. Yeah, I couldn't sleep nowhere near 29 hours. Now if I stayed up, you know, 18 hours, whatever, and slept 4 hours, done the same thing the next day, slept 3 or 4 hours, then I could probably sleep about 12 hours. But if I don't do that, I can sleep anywhere between 7 to 9 hours. Maybe 10 if I'm lucky. So I can go. I can't sleep a lot. Although I wish I could. I catch up on my sleep mainly when I go home because trucking, you know, you don't get to sleep. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down. I don't remember the lyrics. Though you know I wish I could. I got me a dry van, 53-foot dry van. Just call them vans. No reefer, just a van. Pick me up the next rest stop. I just got a colonoscopy. Well, congratulations on your colonoscopy, Unstoppable. That's very brave of you. And you know what, guys, to my fellow men, regardless of your colonoscopies, whatever, y'all got to put your health, make it a priority, because without your health, you have nothing. So who cares about a colonoscopy? You know, just get it done. If you're between the ages of like 40 to 47, whatever, in that range, go get your colonoscopy. It ain't no big deal. That's your health, and that's more important than some young person trying to make a joke about your colonoscopy. Take your health seriously. Although in trucking, I try to take my health seriously and eat right, but in trucking, it's damn near impossible. Now, I'm always on you guys and girls about your health. Health. You ain't got your health, you got nothing. You can have $1 million, and if you ain't healthy, you got nothing. Other vlogs are a mess, Brody. Ain't nobody veering over here, Brody. It's a muscle memory, brother. Muscle memory. When you're empty, your truck and your trailer will sway, bounce back and forth. So anybody driving down the road, you see a truck bouncing between the lines back and forth, he's empty. And when you're empty, it causes you to sway left and right. And that's what we're doing. We're swaying. We'll sway all the way down the doggone interstate until we get some weight back there. That's what we're here to do, is educate, tell people. Like, oh, that's what that means when the driver's driving down the road and he's bouncing between the lines. Yeah, he's empty. Did yours actually 3 weeks ago? Driver's spot on. Getting checked, baby. Getting checked. Take that right, Grizz. Swaying. Met a girl like that once. Yeah, I know. Me too, Thomas. Me too. Man, and she was swaying to that smoking beat. Bye. I saw it. Go ride horses on the beach, Kales. All right. Yeah, that's fun, man. I see them do that down there in St. Petersburg, Florida. Man, summertime in South Texas, buddy, it's hot. I mean, it is hot. And the heat from Texas, South Texas, is different from the heat in Florida. But they're both miserable. And I think I'd rather it be 99 degrees than, 22 right now. At least I can tolerate that. And it doesn't hurt when you smash your finger with a hammer, It doesn't hurt as bad in the heat as it does in the cold. You got to go outside and hammer a nail, and it's like freaking 18 degrees, and you miss, and you hit your finger. Oh, man. But at least if you bust it wide open, the cold actually helps it from not bleeding so bad. But it throbs, man, in the winter, man. Whew. Don't get hurt in the wintertime because it sucks. I can come too, Tex, all right. Makana said hi. I guess it's how you say that. I don't know. I can't read. I'm just a stupid truck driver. I don't know nothing. I'm into fogging up. See, it's hot and cold. It only does this when I do a live. I don't get it. Yeah, anytime you're pulling a trailer that's empty, it'll sway. That's why, like, for anybody that doesn't have, like, experience pulling trailers or anything, like you bought you an 8-foot trailer, if you load anything on that trailer, always put it on the front of the trailer. Because if you put it on the back, a 4-wheel or something, it's going to cause that trailer to sway even more, and you're going to lose it, and it's going to spin you out. So always put the weight on the front of the trailer where it's connected to the hitch, and secure it properly. And make sure your trailer is connected to your hitch. Make sure it's got a locking pin for it. You know, just double check yourself. You know, like, well, I just did it. Let me double check. You know, go check it again. We've been doing it, Robbie. We're good. We're good, Robbie. Trust me. You know, you're only a victim of 3 things. Like, we're all should only be a victim of 3 things. And, like, you need to learn from it as quick as you possibly can. But you're a victim of your own laziness. You're a victim of your own ignorance. And you're a victim of your own poor decisions. You shouldn't be a victim outside of those 3 things, ever. Do not allow yourself to be a victim. Oh, just the wind right there. Jeffrey said he's a victim of MAGA. Yeah, there's actually they say there's, like, what do they call that, some kind of phobia or something to, like, Trump or something, Trump syndrome or something. I mean, people can have a syndrome to anything. Yes, Trump derangement syndrome or something. Apparently that's a real thing. It's crazy. I'm a victim of MAGA, he said. Jake Tired Airlines also, those Swift ones oh yeah. See, the thing about those mega carriers is what they do is they'll hire anybody, and, like, they get with, like, what they call a mentor, but it's just a trainer. They just try to make things sound more formal, I guess. Jeffrey said he's got it real bad. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. I have no idea. But it's a mind thing, you know. But anyway, they'll hire anybody in those big companies And like say, like I had somebody I was training and I worked for Swift, for example, and I just felt like he wasn't ready, but he got his time in, whatever was mandatory before he could go on his own. They'll just go ahead and put him in another truck on his own, send him on his way. Because they're all about that money. Which, I mean, it's okay, you gotta have money. I mean, be about the money a little bit, but don't like be so obsessed with it. I mean, I know it's what pays the bills, and I know I did. But like, these people are multi-millionaires. You know, they're still obsessed over money, and they live in a 12-bedroom, 7-bathroom mansion. Don't get me wrong, I ain't hating on the rich, you know. I like the people that come from nothing and make something of themselves. Those are the better stories, instead of being born into it. Dang driver Bill Ball is guilty. They need to get a vaccine to Trump derangement syndrome. Yeah, the brain is powerful. It can make you do all kinds of weird stuff. I think you got to realize, okay, this is kind of stupid. I just got to live my life. Don't worry about politics. Whitey Crub. You just said that. That made me think of SpongeBob SquarePants. What happened? Indianapolis, here we come. Thomas, you signing off? It's bedtime over in Thailand, ain't it? Thomas, thank you for being here, brother. I have to go live early tomorrow so you can hang out a little bit longer. Got your email, Gunner. Choke me crump. Good luck, sir. Thank you, Thomas. Love you, man, in the most masculine way possible. Millennials started the I love you to, you know, each other, I think. You know, we had no shame in telling our friends or good friends that we love them. I know your generation didn't do it. Chris said, box driver, safe travels. You have a farewell. Absolutely, Chris. Thank you for being here again, Chris. I appreciate you, brother. Must be some comments. Okay, hang in there. Absolutely, Thomas. God bless you, my friend. Kumbaya. Salam alaikum. Hey, Tiger. How are you today, Tiger? Chat friendly, you know what I mean? Or more or less YouTube friendly. Because how we're language friendly on this channel 99% of the time. That's why they allow teenagers to join our lives. Plus, you get to learn. Good morning, Nathan. So talking about the box truck you were following a few miles back. Oh, okay, got you, Grius. I like calling you Grius because there was this guy back in the day I used to know, and I never knew his name, but he called him Grius, and that's why I'm saying, instead of saying Griswold, that's why I'm calling you Grius. If that's okay with you. If not, I'll, because I try to be respectful to all my fellow human beings, regardless if you love me or hate me. I prefer for you to love me or like me instead of hate me, but if you want to hate me, that's your free will. You can. And, I'd rather you not, but you can do that. I'm not Kim Jong-un. You don't have to fake love me, to survive. You got no problem with it, Grius? All right, Grius, I appreciate it. I thought I'd ask, be respectful. You don't know unless you ask. He's driving a 281 towards the San Antonio. British coffee. If you had a load, it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be swaying so much. That story reminded me of a driver in Texas. It's been about 5 years ago, 4, 5, 6 years ago, something like that. Could be wrong. You can look this up. There was a Werner driver down in Texas. I think he was driving southbound. He was in this lane. It looked just like this. The other, the northbound lanes over there, it looks just like this. And so he's driving in this lane, and there was ice and snow out there in Texas on the road at the time. Well, there was a car over in the other lane over there in the right lane. Well, it lost control, and it came across the median, grass median right there, and came over here and hit him. And and they ruled it his fault. And Werner was getting sued for like $800 million. And Werner said, like, if this is like happening, this is going to put it out of business. But I have not researched anything about that in a while, so I don't know if they appealed. I think they appealed the lawsuit. I don't know if they at first that they lost the battle with it. But I don't know whatever ultimately came of it. So y'all can probably look into that. Public record. It's hot in here, it gets cold in here. I've been Griswold since my high school baseball team. Nickname for my first name, Clark. Oh, okay. I like the name Griz. It just sounds cool, so that's another reason I like to call you Griz. Like my name, Gunner, Sounds kind of plain though, Gunner. Hey Gunner. Hey, what's up? The gentleman lost his. Okay. May he rest in peace. anybody's here that's new, a little education for you. Are you aware that Venus is the only planet that spins clockwise? And that's it. Winter appealed just flopping in the wind case-wise. Yeah, they did appeal, yeah. Are you aware of this, Chris? So you heard about that too? You must be down in Texas. And also, guys, this day, February 3rd, 1870, the ratification of the 15th Amendment granting voting rights regardless of race on this day in 1870. And also on this day, February 3rd, 1913, the 16th Amendment was ratified, authorizing the federal government to impose and collect income tax. And February 3rd, 1962, JFK implemented embargo on Cuba. On February 3rd, 1962. Just a little education for you. Today in history, besides Venus. Nope, Virginia. Oh, where you at up there in Virginia? Ain't you, was that, you said you was up in Newport News or something? Yeah, I live on the border of Virginia and Kentucky, like literally, you know, that's where I grew up at. Shake that gutter up, man. Okay, okay. Tex, you gotta go, brother. Alright, Tex, so thanks for being here, buddy. I hope I didn't miss anything you said, brother. I have to pass this truck. But I can't because it's an F-150 passing. Oh, that's a 1500 Hemi. You got a Hemi in there, son. It says his plate's Rue Loco. Loco is crazy in Spanish. Oh, you by Yorktown, okay. What state I'm in? Oh yeah, I'm in Illinois, I think. Oh, I think I spotted one. Can't tell. Unmarked. Can't tell. Potential spotted Smoky Bear. Up spotted Smoky Bear, headed westbound, left lane behind the semi truck over there. There he is, there he goes. Look like oh, he's a half-grown Smoky. Got one sitting in the middle, looking at our front door, spotted. There he be, in the SUV. Full-grown Smoky Bear sitting in the middle. Where the chicken house is. We're in a different state now. Where's the chicken house? Oh, well, look at that Smoky Bear. He got him. Got him one. Got him a straight truck. Yeah, buddy. Illinois working this morning. I ain't seen speaking or something. Kels is back. What's your 20? We somewhere in Illinois, AGB, Jamaica. Jamaica, my friend, don't worry. I love Bob Marley. Can't believe he, passed away because he's playing soccer. He got like a splinter between his toes, ready an infection. Took him away. rappers, come on upon your donkey driver. Just my rifle, pony, and me. Hard today, Kels. Good morning, Raymond. Good morning, my friend. Even if you ain't my friend, good morning. 'Cause I'll be your friend. Regardless. Unless you're just a wicked person and I don't be your friend. But you know yourself better than anybody, so. Where are you headed? Where are you headed from Kansas City to Cleveland, Ohio? We're going to make a little pit stop somewhere around here. We're going to get our battleship cleaned up somewheres. It's just above freezing, so we should be all right. Don't want to freeze up in airlines. And then we're going to probably take us a breaky break somewhere around Indianapolis, Indiana. And then we're going to get over about north of Columbus, Ohio, and we're going to bed down somewhere, get us a little dinner somewhere. Get a little shut-eye. There's milk. He's loaded down. What do we got on there? Wood or something? Probably wood. Looks like wood, bundles of wood. Hi, Jacob. Good morning, Jacob. The channel and chat's a great follow. Thanks, Grizz. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, so if you're new here, consider joining the channel, hitting that like and subscribe button, and come and hang out, talk, learn. We learn together. You know, we've just been learning that today in history, February 3rd, 1870, ratification of the 15th Amendment, granting voting rights regardless of race. February 3rd, 1870. So if you didn't know, now you know. And that happened today, in 1870. And on February 3rd, 1913, the 16th Amendment was ratified, authorizing the federal government to impose and collect income tax. But you know it. That was today in 1913. So if you didn't know, now you know. We learned some stuff over here. We teach each other. Sometimes chat teaches me. What are your thoughts on Jeffrey Epstein? What are my thoughts? I don't know how factual it is, but I think that he was probably a predator, obviously. I think he was involved in some very bad stuff and trafficking. And I don't believe in that much noise. And I think that funny guy. He's a funny guy. Did you blow a steer tire out, Raven? Is that what happened? I had a steer tire blowout. You can find it on my shorts on my channel. Got the haters coming out. Who's a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? You can't be a friend of him now. He's deceased. Tell your mods we support freedom of speech here. Yeah, I understand. I do too. I like the Constitution myself, but it's not the mods. It's not us. It's YouTube. You know, like I don't know. I'm not them, so I can't really speak on them. But Google owns YouTube, and you know that's their rules. It's not the mods, guys. And like they have to do that because then they'll flag me and they'll get me in trouble for not handling it. So the mods do it. I can do it too, but that's why you gotta have mods. Because unfortunately, it's just the way it is. It's a private company, and private companies don't have to go by the law. Not all the law anyway. You know, they don't have to. You know, they can make their own policies, and you either abide by it or you gotta go. Swerve the missing four-wheeler. Well, that's probably a good decision, Raven. But yeah, I hope you came out okay in that, though. You like hillbilly people, they more pure than RS. What's RS? You want to marry a pure hillbilly nice woman? I tell you what, I don't think you can go wrong with a hillbilly woman or a hillbilly man. They know they're definitely DIYers, do it yourself. You know, you can have a beautiful girl. I mean, gorgeous, beautiful girl. If she, you know, is from where I'm from, she can change the oil. She can change the tire. She can probably even roof a house. That was back in the 03. Man, that's a long time ago. 03. Your birthday's coming up. Happy early birthday. What day is your birthday? But hang on, where's that one guy? Shit. Tiger, that's Tiger. Saying he wants to marry a hillbilly woman. Okay, well, I might know somebody, Tiger. I mean, depending on what your age range is, I might know somebody, even though you're a hit and miss on some days, you know, but I'd still be out there trying to help you if I could. Yeah, I'm glad Raven is here to tell the tale. What state did that happen at, Raven? Mr. Fox said you need to change your life every so many miles too. Yeah, a lot of four-wheelers don't respect semis, scales. That's a fact. We see it almost every day. Like yesterday, it happened to me. This guy, for some reason, cut me off, and he like right in front of me. I had to get on the brakes. And then I was like, well, no, you know, I didn't let it bother me. I jumped into the left lane. Well, as soon as I did, he did too. So I jumped back into the right lane. And finally, he just went on. I don't know what he was trying to do. Hi, White House. Got the White House in the house. Amtrak Prime March 12th, 1997. So you're about to be 26. Like, no, 29 or something. I know somebody born in 98. And they're, I can't remember how old they are. 27 or something. California on the Grapevine. Oh, okay, gotcha. Man, I bet that was scary. Can I vote for you, White House? No, I don't need to. I don't need to vote for you because, you know, February 3rd, 1870, ratification of the 15th Amendment granted voting rights regardless of race. So I don't need to vote for you. So if you didn't hear that, February 3rd, 1870, ratification of the 15th Amendment granted voting rights regardless of race. Oh, sorry about that. But I'm back. California. Yeah, when it mutes like that, guys, it's a privacy thing that YouTube does automatically. So that way, you know, it'll mute the live so you can't hear my phone calls. So if it mutes, just know I got an important phone call I had to answer. Usually I'm off the phone pretty quick. Sometimes not because, you know, this is real life. Everybody knows that life can get pretty hectic at times, like yesterday. My sister got into an accident yesterday in K-Town. So it was pretty wild. Yeah. Truck driver making a lot of money. Man, I'm getting a phone call. Shit, man. Truck drivers make a lot of money. Some of them do, yeah. And some of them don't. A lot of variables. A lot of variables. I think if I'm still here, don't try to eat a steering wheel. Oh yeah, I ate one day. Good morning from North Carolina. Where you at? I'm in Greenville, Illinois. Good morning from Illinois on this early February 3rd, 2026 morning. Come on over, Conestoga. Come on over. Flash my lights at you. Yeah, so that's another thing. If you don't know, if you see someone flash their lights at you, you got your turn signal on, that's them telling you to come on over. If you didn't know, now you know. Which y'all, everybody listening, probably already knew that. It's hot in here and it gets cold in here. Right here. Morning, Linda. I think I'm gonna run with this Conestoga. They're working, so I don't want to run with this Conestoga for a minute. I'm headed to Cleveland, Ohio from Kansas City. God with you as well, Rob West. Hello, Linda. Hey, Rob. Your dad drove for a living, worked for USF hauling. Oh, wow. Got to be rolling to make that money. You in Northeast U.S. I'm in the Midwest right now. Well, they consider, for some reason, you know, they call Indiana and Illinois the Midwest and all that, and Ohio. I don't call it that. I've never looked at it. When I always thought of the Midwest, I thought of Nebraska, Iowa. You know what I mean? Why they call it the Midwest, I have no idea. Be safe sometimes. It can be dangerous driving in bad weather. Oh, absolutely. We drive in it all the time. But right now, the roads are good, so at least the main roads, depending on where you're at, the back roads are pretty messed up. Yep, flash your trailer lights to say thank you. Yep, that is correct. Raven's a truck driver. Or former truck driver. I think we spotted one. No, it ain't. Never mind. Try driving for CCBT. Who's that, Grizz? Convoy time, Amtrak. Absolutely. Got it in groove. We're going to roam in this Conestoga. We got three of us. We got him, me, and some guy behind us. Convoys are illegal. So if something happens, you got to call it a parade. Yeah, I've seen the movie Convoy. Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. I've been through the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel. It's been a while since I've been there. It's probably been about 10 years. I was coming, I think I came out of Maryland and went through Chesapeake Bridge, so I mean, it's okay. It ain't worth driving out there to see it. It's like the old times. Yeah, I like the old times, you know. This is the truck. This is what I see. I'll show you real quick. This is it. '18 speed. Got a camera I can plug in, but it ain't plugged in. And my lid to my breather right there came off this morning. I was driving down the road and I saw it fly up, and I reached out there and grabbed it and brought it in. See, it's supposed to look like that. But yeah. 18 speed, Tiger. See? That's the gear shifter. Hey Val, I'm pretty good this morning. How are you? Might stop up here somewhere at the Streaking Beacon, the Blue Bacon. They never say the name right. Get this sucker washed. Look at that hood, if you can see it. This truck is filthy, buddy. Been in the snow all week and stuff. It's sawed all over it. Crank the heat back on, wind is fogging up. It's a manual. Yep, it is a manual. 18 years of spinning. My family's doing pretty good. I mean, a lot of stress in the house right now because the kid's been out of school for an entire week and didn't have school yesterday and no school today, so it's a lot of strain in the house right now. So, but you know, the old lady's got a little bit of help. She's busy today though. But all in all, we're all healthy, so that's something to be grateful for. I'm thankful. Get some Yum Yum fuel and brush the lady's teeth. Yeah, I got some Yum Yum fuel, and if there's not a long line, Grizz, I'll probably get her teeth brushed. So hopefully. This is Conestoga wants me to take the front door now. Maybe not. We're both doing the speed limit. Should I pass him? Yeah, I might as well pass him because I'm right on his tail anyway. Pass up my exit. Yeah, she'll shine better than a roller dog, that's for sure, ain't it? I mean, right now she might look better than a roller dog. Does anybody know what the weather's going to be like in Ohio tomorrow? Or later on today and tomorrow? Be bad, I don't want to get it washed. Too bad we ain't hit it to Miami. We ain't been to Miami since like December. It's 70 miles an hour speed limit. So we're doing 70. I guess that Conestoga wanted me to take the front door, so I did. Goodness gracious, Illinois. The speed limit's 70, I'm doing 72. Illinois is working, so I don't want to go I don't want to go much faster. Yeah, we got 3 of those 4-wheelers, 1876. You drive for Prime? Prime and Amtrak. Tomorrow cloudy, high of 20. Oh boy. Got a trivia question for you, if you want it. No, I don't do 4-wheelers, gotcha. Little trivia question for you. It's a really easy one. I ain't gonna make it too complicated for you. What year was the Constitution written? Jake brake from a semi truck. Manilow, Raymond said 1776. Manilow said 1787. Good morning, Manilow. And sorry, Raymond, but Manilow is correct. The Constitution was written September 17th, 1787, replacing the Articles of Confederation. It was written between May and September, and it replaced the Articles of Confederation in 1787. September 17th, 1787 to be exact. It was in Philadelphia. It was. You are correct, Manilow. How do you know this, Manilow? You're British. Did they teach that in your school or something? Because they taught us when I was growing up. They taught us about the Revolutionary War and the British. I don't know if they teach that stuff anymore. No, because you're British and you're not ignorant. That's not what we said, Manilow. I'm just curious how you knew that, being British. And, you've always lived in England, so I'm just curious how you learned that. Because I did not expect you to, know that. Driving a lot in this climate, you should have coffee. I had a cup of coffee this morning. I had my cup of aviation about 4:30 this morning. Oh, you have a level in American history. Okay, I got you. Okay. I believe that's right, Raymond. Okay, Manilow, since you had a level on American history, then answer this one. No more quizzes for me. Too many people saying I'm a cheat. Now, you actually answered that pretty quick, so you didn't have time to jump off, go to Google, punch it in, or say it, and then come back. This one, you might know. You might know it. What is America's oldest city? What is America's oldest city? Manilow only. Anybody can answer. But yeah, anybody can answer. What is America's oldest city? New Mexico's a state. Founded in 2013. Yeah, okay, Gunner's wife. Yeah, you can't say it. I know you know. Augusta, Florida. There's Augusta, Georgia. I don't even know what my WhatsApp number is. But you're on the right path, Manilow. Anybody know? Gunner's wife answered. Gunner's wife says St. Augustine, Florida. Gunner's wife, you are correct. America's oldest city is St. Augustine, Florida. Here's a follow-up. In what year was it founded? Bet you don't know that one, Gunner's wife. Yeah, you was half right. You was on the right path, Manilow. What year was St. Augustine, Florida founded? Manilow says 1565. Manilow, you are correct. St. Augustine, Florida was founded in 1565 by Don Pedro Menendez, a Spanish explorer. Yeah, I bet she does, yeah. Yeah, it was founded by the Spanish, by Don Pedro Menendez in 1565. So somebody might have learned something new today. Talking faster than you. Okay, here's one for you, Gunner's wife. Which planet spins clockwise? I'm going to have to stop asking trivia questions for a minute. Which planet spins clockwise? Manilow's answer to which planet spins clockwise, he says Venus. Does anybody else want to say anything? Anybody else want to take a yes or no? Because Manilow, you are correct. Venus is the only planet that spins clockwise. I'll take the money for 100. Raymond says Venus. Raymond, you are correct. Venus is the only planet that spins clockwise. We're coming up to the chicken house, and we're over here in the Hammer Lane. goodness. Bypass, that's correct. We did, didn't we? Thank goodness. Looked like they had some trucks in there. One of them was getting worked on. See that? Yeah, we just blown into the chicken coop there. See how he did that? You do not pull directly off the shoulder onto the interstate like that. You do not do that. He does not know what he's doing. Or she, I couldn't tell. That's not how you do that. That's how you can get your life taken away very quick. Greyhound on the shoulder, on a Greyhound bus. I'm traveling this morning. I'm going straight forward and down to New Orleans. Been traveling these highways, doing things my way. It's been making me lonesome, hungry and mean. Now her hair was jet black and her name was Codeine. So we know what he was doing. I wasn't so lucky I got pulled in for DOT, but just made that extra $100. All right, anytime you earn $100, absolutely. Oh, what's going on there low? I must have missed something. Whaling, yeah, you gotta love some whaling, ain't you? Yeah, I mean the channel's growing. It's kind of still slow though. I mean, I like it when there's like 160 people in it, you know. Everybody's getting to talk and say this, that, and the other. Yeah, it's snow out there, Menlo. That is a lot of snow. Looks like about 4 inches. 2 or 3 in some spots. It's melted a little bit. Turn that. Slow down. They're going a little bit too fast. I have a toy truck and trailer with my name on it. There you go, Amtrak Prime, yeah. Yeah, but you know, you can always email me that toy truck, Amtrak, or not email me, but send that toy truck to my P.O. box. Knowing that gets on a paycheck, the IRS is going to make sure they get it. Oh yeah, Uncle Sam always gonna get his tax, get his cut of everything. Speaking of that, Tri-State, on this very day, February 3rd, 1913, the 16th Amendment was ratified, authorizing the federal government to impose and collect income tax on this very day in 1913. like Florida beach sand. Yeah, on a bright sunny day. That sand will blind you. Go to the beach barefoot. You gotta have some flip-flops on. That sand gets hot, buddy. It'll burn you. You gotta be pants and jumping up in the air to keep your feet from getting burned. Callie sent a floating heart. Somebody send a gift. Let's say Callie. Thank you, Callie, for sending a gift. Sorry I missed it there for a minute. I don't know if it was canceled or not. I have a Hot Wheels truck called Freight Team. Can't stop my windows from fogging up. Got the BJ the Bear Convoy model trucks. Yeah, that movie Convoy, yeah, Bear and who was that? Wasn't that Chris Christopherson or something? Yeah, because he was a truck driver before he got famous. I wonder how he ended up doing that. I wonder how he ended up doing that. Like, how are you a truck driver and then all of a sudden you're playing in movies in Hollywood? Like, how did he even have the time to do that? What 18th scale? Turn it in and you do. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Oh man, what happened? Songwriter as well. He wrote the song. Okay. Yeah, he was a songwriter. Yeah, he sang songs. About that old tanker, I just can't remember the name of the movie. Old tanker. Oh no, it's not ringing a bell. Maximum Overdrive. That wind's blowing a little bit out there. I can feel a gust of it every now and then. Or it was the regular movie right. We're about to stop at the Streak and Bacon and see how packed it is. Hopefully it ain't too bad. Like it zoomed in a little bit like that, or a little bit zoomed out? Yeah, I don't know what movie y'all talking about. I got the Night Industry truck from Knight Rider. I can't think of what Knight Rider is right now. I know old movie Knight Rider. We don't never talk about movies. Willing to bet there's not a line. Well, all right. Alright, okay, there's not a line. How many trucks you think's in there, Ray? Because I'm a guess with you. Five from Knight Rider. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. We're gonna go to the Blue Bacon at the Streak and Bacon. In a way, you know, the truck says it's 33 degrees. I'm a little bit scared to wash it because I don't want my lines to freeze up. Because that ain't no fun. I've had that happen a couple winters ago. Hot in here. Yeah, ain't no better time to tell everybody the reason you pay income tax is because on this day, on February 3rd, 1913, the 16th Amendment was ratified, authorizing the federal government to impose and collect income tax. But, you know, taxation is... What is taxation? Anybody know? That's a good question for today, since the 16th Amendment was ratified this day in 1913. Allowing the government to impose and collect income tax. So taxation is... Somebody finish that sentence. Taxation is... It was a series, Raven? Okay. It's getting hot. It's the process of the IRS taking money from hard-working Americans so the government can go on their vacations. Yeah, I mean that's a good answer. But replace all that and use one word. Taxation is blank. One word. Sven says theft. Sven, you are correct. I don't don't know if I can complete the sentence myself. I don't know if Google will allow it. So that's why I'm asking someone to do it for me. But hey, Sven, how are you today, buddy? You just been sitting back in the shadows? Over here somewhere. Slow her down. Slow her down. Oh, there it is. The Streak and Bacon exit 160. All right. Exit 159 and exit 160. Okay. Here's the 159. Maybe we should check it out. Let's check out the 159, see if they got a line. If there's a line, we just gonna leave. One truck, okay. We got two to choose from. Let me see if I can't see it real quick. Where's it at? Where is it? There it is, I see it. I can't see a line, I can't see anything. Ray's saying one truck in line. We're about to find out. We're going to check this one here at the 159. And if it's real bad, we're going to go down to the 160. And if it's bad, we ain't getting the battleship washed. Got to gear down. It's hot in here. Window. All right. Oh boy, there's a line, Ray. Oh man, how big of a line is it though? I see two trucks. Oh boy, hopefully I can get in there and not have to go in. So let's pull into that Effingham Chrome shop. Got one just came out of Peterbilt, just came out of the truck wash. See how bad it is. Oh wait, I don't want to go in there yet, so how bad is it? How many bays they got? Oh man, they got 3 trucks, Ray. Should we check the next one or hit this one? What do y'all think? I'm debating. There's 3 in line, 2 in each bay. Well, 1 in each bay, and this guy right here. We'd probably be sitting here a while. Oh, no, I'm in Illinois, tri-state. Yeah, let's go try the 160. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to have to sit there for an hour and a half, you know. Try the next one. Down there at the Flying Hook. There's a little Mini Cooper. Come on, Mini Cooper, go, 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 Mini Cooper, go. Swift probably go in there. I don't even know where it's at. Gotta watch for it. I don't know where it is. Stay safe, Big 17, Colorado. We here in Illinois. Christian. Thanks for dropping in, brother. You can just wait. Because the line may just move fast. It might. Now it's a little bit too late, so we'll see how bad this one is. I don't even know where it is. I don't see it nowhere. There's good old Hobby Lobby. There's the TA. I might just go to Indiana and do it. Come on, light, goodness gracious. I don't even see it down there. All right, light's green. Watch, we're going to have to set through this green for red light again. Oh, you want to see the Buc-ee's because you heard it's huge? Yeah, they're originally from Texas. They just expanded out of Texas recently. I mean, it ain't nothing really special. Yeah, they got like 80 gas pumps and stuff, but and their brisket really is not that good, so where's this streaking bacon at? I think I see it. Is that it? Probably over by the TA. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. How do I get in there to it? Question. Oh, looks like 2 trucks. We could probably do that. As long as Swift ain't going there. Oh, just a friendly reminder, y'all can send gifts and stuff. We monetized. Thankful for YouTube for monetizing us. Yeah, they're not very truck friendly. Unless you're just delivering gas. How do we get in here to it? I think we go down here and Swift. What are you doing, brother? No, flatbed, don't go in there. No. Come on, don't be going into the streaking bacon. Where's it at? It's right here. Okay. I guess we're going in. He was almost right, Ray. It's 2 trucks. Well, in a pickup truck. A pick-em-up truck. So just so y'all know, you can take your vehicles to the Blue Bacon or the Streaking Bacon and get it washed. And they do, for the most part, they do a pretty good job. 2 trucks, Ray. I didn't even guess. I totally forgot to guess. There was 3 at the other one. Well, there's technically 3 here. With that pick-em-up truck. Does anyone know why JB Hunt always leave their left blinker on when they get out? I have no idea. Why do people park in truck parking and they drop their landing gear? Why do they do that? And if you're walking between the trailers, sometimes the handle, they'll leave it like sticking out and it'll grab you. You walk right into it. Like, why do they do that? Yeah, you wanted to barbecue at groundhog. I don't blame you. Probably tastes pretty good. He's going to go there just because you don't want him to. Yeah, it's about how it goes, ain't it? So any truck drivers, just so you know, the truck wash is an on-duty status. It's an on-duty task. So you have to be on duty. Just so you know. We'll just sit right here and wait. Hurry up and wait. Ag exempt. I used to be exempt. I was exempt for 2 years for hauling medical because of the pandemic. Hello, Chevy. 4 trucks in line at the Sioux Falls Streaking Bacon. You in Iowa? Obviously, I guess. In case someone pulls their 5th wheel. Well, just check your 5th wheel. I'll check it every time I get out of the truck. If I get fuel and I pull up where I go park and I go in, I come back, the first thing I do is check my 5th wheel. I always check it. If I get out of the truck, I check it. I saw a few years back, there was a guy pulled someone's 5th wheel because which I don't really blame him. You know, like get off the fuel island, and they pulled his CDL because he pulled someone's 5th wheel, and I'm assuming he done it because they probably wasn't driving right on the road, and then they go to the truck stop and get fuel, and they just sit on the fuel island, go in and eat and shower, and I think we might have better luck right here in this line. Oh boy, they're piling in here now. Got Wally World in here. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. It won't take long to wash his pick 'em up truck. Yeah, some drivers don't. I don't sit on the fuel island. If it's a busy one, I'll get fuel, and if it's a certain time of day, you know, when there's plenty of parking, I'll pull off the fuel island and go park. Or sometimes you can work with the driver behind you and tell him, like, hey, anybody plows in behind you, you know, you can find out if they're taking a break. You know, just blame it on the driver in front of them, you know. Or if you're trucking with somebody, you can park on the fuel island. But I'll park on the fuel island if I'm running in and coming back out, and if there's nobody behind me, I'll go in. If somebody's back behind me when I come out, I'll go park if I need to take a break or something. Or if it's busy, I'll get fuel and go park. It's very simple. Sit out there for an hour waiting to get fuel because somebody just wants to sit at the pump. And a lot of times what they'll do is they'll pull up on the fuel pumps and they won't even get fuel, and they'll just put it in their tanks and let it sit there as if they're getting fuel. I've seen them do that too. South Dakota just came out of Minnesota. All right, Chevy. Yeah, we'll get out and look at the snow here in a second. How cold is it? All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, man. That dude's got, oh, he's got some kid or something, some girl in there. I don't know. Get out and walk around a minute while we wait. Oh, man, yeah. Precious. Yeah, see, look at this sucker. She's filthy. Filthy mud flat missing. Filthy. I don't know if you can see it like I can see it. Filth. Oh, he's going in. Walmart. She needs a washing. Yeah, bring it to you so you can polish it. Absolutely. Hey, Patrick. Oh. Been driving in nothing but snow for like the past 2 weeks. Snow and salt. Where you at, Ray? Get you a job polishing the tanks and the wheels. Doug was in the chat. We made him over in Richmond. We'll be going right through Richmond. Loosedale? Where's that at? Mississippi? Okay, get to Mississippi. All right, I mean, there's 2 truck stops. Okay, you down there by, what's that place? Hell Rider or whatever it is? Meridian, Mississippi. Loosedale. I've been wanting to get this truck washed for a minute because, man, but can't because it's roads and it all messed up. Snow and salt. But I got a little time to kick back. I ain't in no hurry to get to Cleveland. Stop in Indiana and get some food. "35 miles west of Mobile, Alabama on Highway 98. Okay. West of Mobile. Okay, yeah, I used to go through there all the time, pulling a tanker, going down to Narco, Louisiana, over by New Orleans to the refinery. You used to take haul oil down there to the refinery. Hopefully that driver's just getting his truck washed. Notice, well, it won't take long to clean off his flatbed. I'm older now and still running against the wind. Against the wind. Be able to go lay down for a minute. Snow coming southeast, just wet for you. Oh, that's wonderful news, Danny. Wonderful news. And everybody's coming in here to get truck washed now. Okay, that's anchor 8. Love's here in a 4-mile truck stop. Hey, August Brock. 1512. Jump back here in the bunk for a minute. What do you say? Jump back here in the bunk. Oh yeah. I don't have my pillowcases with me. We just sit back here and watch and wait. Oh yeah, get to stretch out a little bit. Look at all that leather. This is where I sleep, y'all. This is it. My little fridge down here. So if you ever wonder what it looks like inside of a truck, this is it. Oh, he pulled up. Let me put my shoes back on. I don't think I've ever brought you all back here before. Oh, man. That's all you got to do to go. Is push that in, put it in gear and go. Pull it out, put it in park. Nice mid-roof. Yeah, rubbing on that Italian leather. It's good wiper down a little bit. It's hard to keep a vehicle or anything clean in the wintertime. Clean it. Seems like by the end of the day it's dirty again. All right, sounds good, man. So wipe this down real quick. Clean her up. No acid, no acid. Not on all this chrome, No acid. I guess we pull it in. Got her wiped down a little bit with my Armor All. Right. Get the truck wash. We got the blue bacon, the streaking beacon. That pick 'em up truck to go on. We're in Effingham, Illinois, right? That's our 20. Zip isn't good either. Good degreaser for underneath. Caustic. Imagine they got that heater working hard in that area. Yeah, I bet. I'd say it ain't too bad working in here in the wintertime. I mean, they pay all right. They got benefits and all that, you know. I mean, I think they make like $15, $16 an hour. I mean, that's not bad to just wash vehicles. And they got benefits and shit. They get insurance, 401k. You got to kiss an angel good morning. How much is playing? We'll find out here in a second. All right, Manilow, if you're here, hey, Justin Henry. The grand total, well, considering we're washing the truck, the trailer, undercarriage, and the engine, which y'all probably watched them clean the engine. I don't know, I didn't see them. But it was a total of $98.70. So conventional with no brightener, $42.50. Engine wash conventional, $10.20. Undercarriage rinse, $7.40. Trailer, $38.60. Subtotal, $98.70. I guess I could clean up a little bit. Wipe this down again. I'm almost out of Armor All. Almost out of Armor All. Almost out. I have to invest in some more Armor All. I don't have wipes, so I gotta use napkins and a spray. Clean this dash up a little bit. Come on. Oh man, I'm almost out. I'm limited. I don't like being limited. Except with when it comes to the family. I only want one woman because one is enough. You got to kiss an angel good morning and love her like the devil when you get back home. Well, I guess that's it for now because we're basically out of Armor All spray. We'll spray a little bit more right here. Ain't got much. Don't have much here. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. You know, just shy of $100 to wash a tractor trailer is not that bad. You know, I'm sure they make a bunch of money every day. Get us out of here. All right. Looking good, smelling good. Right, baby. Yeah, wash that window. What? Are you kidding me, truck? Let's go check to see why that is doing that. Let's go see the truck now. Engine ain't too bad. It's pretty clean, don't it? Yeah, sensor got wet. Looks pretty clean. There's that new alternator I got. Broke down at Iron Mountain out there in Kansas, right at the dock doors. See, the sensor's unhooked right there. I got it tied up right there. Looks a lot better now. Clean. Here at the flying hook. Let's drop this hood down and get out of here. Yeah. This is old Bessie right here. Old Bessie. Yeah, several pounds, absolutely. All right. I did put that one on this side, didn't I? Had to make sure I latch this side too. All right. Yeah, that sensor should clear up any minute, you know, just got wet. Hopefully it turns off. Trucks go out that way. I have no idea. I ain't been here forever. Hopefully that quits soon, man. That's gonna get on my nerves. Why is there a helicopter following me? Carrying the good goods. Oh wait, which way do I go? West. No, we don't want to go west. Okay, we want to go Terre Haute. Josie. I'll be happy to see Indianapolis. I used to live in Indiana, as most of you know, and used to go down to Indianapolis to Colts games all the time every October. Kind of miss it. Good afternoon, Gunnery Sergeant. Good afternoon, Roberts. Effingham, Illinois. Just leaving the blue, the streaking beacon, the blue bacon at the blue beacon. Raw Joe. Gonna hammer it down. What kind of battery life we got? 54%. This charger back on. Boy, oh boy. There we go. Looks like a copper. That is definitely a copper. Indianapolis this way. IA Tex P9196. I think that's a Smoky Bear right there in front of us. Somewhere in Indiana, get something to eat. Take it, you base fish. It is cold on the road. You driving? Yeah, we's a trucking. We is a trucking. You want to see? You want to see, my friend? We's trucking, baby. Well, that's no lights on. There we go. What I see sitting right here. Not a bad view, is it? Is it bad? My cap fell off my breather. bass fish, bass fish. I like bass fishing too. I mean, I just like fishing here. It's fun. Sit there on the river bank with a 12 pack and sit there and fish. And wait for a good fight to come on and I go, yeah, reel it in, baby, reel it in. Shoot good old 7-pounder catfish or something, 15-pound catfish. I think the biggest catfish I caught was like 40 pounds. It's 38 pounds or something. Caught it on a worm. No, it's chicken liver. They do. They give a good fight too. I like a good fight. Catfish don't fight at all. They're just dead weight. You think a lot of times you think you got a turtle or some kind of big stick. My biggest, I believe, is like 38, 40 pounds, something like that. Big. I ain't caught a catfish in a while. Anymore, I don't really have much time to fish, but I really enjoy fishing. Hard to say, average bass ain't. You know, because I'm from Tennessee and there's some good fishing in Tennessee. Fish about anywhere. Oh no, I'd say Tennessee because it's mainly what I know. I used to live in Indiana and I tried to go fishing one time and it was terrible. I was like, well, I'm not going fishing. So I think that was the last time I went fishing. But when I moved back to Florida, I'm gonna go deep sea fishing. I've always wanted to do it and I've never done it. So I want to go catch me a big old marlin or a big old fat tuna. Oh yeah. Didn't go to the right place. Yeah, I didn't know it. I didn't know it was the good places in Indiana, you know. And where I went to, it's like everybody was fishing the same hole, and I was like, this is not what I'm used to. So I casted a few lines, tried for about an hour, and I was like, hey, this is terrible. So I left and never went back. Yeah, I obviously didn't go to the right place. Texas. Yeah, I don't know much about Texas and fishing. I'd say it'd be alright. I don't really know about any bodies of water in Texas. Well, besides over by Tyler, Texas, before you come into Dallas. I don't even know what that is. Then you got the Rio Grande down there. Who would want to fish that until it's infested with alligators? Yeah, walleye's a good fish, yeah. I'd say Minnesota would probably be a good place to fish. What is it? They call it the land of 10,000 lakes. I honestly can't wait to go back to Florida. I need a reset button, and I'm gonna push it. And I'm moving back to Florida, and I'm gonna stay there a while this time. Because I love my hometown, my home state, Tennessee, mountains. It'll always be my home, but I just can't stand it anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, you've heard that too. Somebody sent me 5 rupees gift. That was nice. That don't happen that often. But y'all ain't got to send gifts. But if you do, I'm grateful. I'm grateful, my friends. I'm gonna make me a quick phone call. Y'all don't mind. can do it, you can do it. Don't live by double standards. And I ain't doing anything illegal anyhow. That's the problem a lot of people have as well, is they tend to not know what it means and how to mind their own business. Got to put their nose in everybody's business. Don't mind your own business, that'll help you out tremendously, you know what I mean? Somebody out there knows what I mean. Sometimes butting in people's business will get you hurt. But this is the internet. You can get hurt on the internet. I don't know. People hurts to hurt them. Like, did it give you a bruise? Did it break finger? Oh boy, my sticker fell off. That ain't good. I see why it was moving. My phone's about to fall. It's about to fall. I guess when it falls, we'll end it. Please, no cussing. YouTube codes, absolutely. YouTube doesn't allow the cussing. It'll get me in trouble for not handling the problem. And I know people say, oh, well, that's our First Amendment. Well, yeah, it is. But Google owns YouTube, and Google is a private company, and they have their policies, and they don't want that type of behavior, their language. You notice, if you've been sticking around my channel for a while, you notice I rarely ever say a bad word. I drink another whiskey, move that old ship around. And you will not hear me crying, because I do not sing the blues. Day, Patrick. before? You must live down in Miami or something. Thomas, slow down. We're doing the speed limit. Why would I slow down? We're doing the speed limit. Speed limit's 70. We're doing 70. See me passing people, that means they're doing under the speed limit. It's going over the speed limit. It's not the fastest. was illegal, what they just did. You tell me to slow down, be doing speed limit. You didn't say nothing about them not using their turn signal and cutting me off too early. Sound like a hypocrite to me. That was, even though they used their signal right there, that was illegal as well. There's improper use of a turning signal. You're supposed to leave your turn signal on until your vehicle is completely over the line. And you have control of your vehicle. That's how you properly do it. You leave it on until you get in that lane, you have control of the vehicle, and then you turn it off. That's how you're supposed to use it. Like, okay, so you check your mirror, hit your turn signal to the right, get all the way in the lane. We have control of the vehicle, we're in the lane, turn the signal off. That's how you do it. In every vehicle. Okay, they turned it on, they still turned it off too early. You can get a ticket for that. If the cop wanted to. Hey, Tony. That's the difference between people that know how to drive and people that don't know how. Just because you can drive the vehicle down the road don't mean you can necessarily drive it. Tony, that's right, Tony. Tony knows. It ain't that hard to know how to actually drive the vehicle properly, where you're not doing any traffic infractions. See, I'm about to jump in that left lane. Check my mirror, nobody over there. Look at my mirror, turn my turn signal on. Continuously look at my mirror. Just in case. Get in the lane, got control of the vehicle, turn the signal off. That's how you do it in everything. And that person obviously doesn't know that. We'll teach you a lot of stuff over here on this channel. We'll teach you all kinds of things. Like, you know, here's one for you. Did you know Venus is the only planet that turns clockwise? If you didn't know, now you know. You'll learn all kinds of stuff on this channel. Did you know on February 3rd, 1870, the 15th Amendment was ratified, granting voting rights regardless of your race? Did you know that? You'll learn all kinds of stuff over here. Did you know in February 3rd, 1913, the 16th Amendment was ratified, authorizing the federal government to impose and collect income tax? You'll learn all kinds of stuff over here. Yeah, Tony, it's not hard, only if you try. And it doesn't take much effort. Miles done today with 12 stops. Awesome. Yeah, it's good for a 14-hour shift. Yeah, it's those stops that get you. Time to relax. Get you a cold brewski. About 2, 3, 6, or 12 of them. Show you map of what, Val? I don't know what you're asking. That chicken house on the other side. So I told you. I think we get close to Indiana. That's the chicken house they hit when they come into this state. I don't have a map to show you, Val. I'm doing good, Sven. Thanks for asking. If I knew what you were referring to, show you a map, but I don't have a map. We just wing it over here. We're that good. We just wing it. We just winging it by reading the signs like the old place. Makes it more interesting. Makes you actually learn something. Learn navigation by reading signs. Chicken house. We about to come in Indiana. Oh, we must be in Indiana now. Me in Indiana. Coming by the chicken house. Crossed into Hoosierville. The crossroads of America. Or is that Ohio? Indiana was ranked a few years back most boring state in the country. I feel betrayed. I feel so betrayed. Christians and politics. What does Jesus say? That's what that billboard said. Brazil, 23 mile. Indianapolis, 76 mile. But hanging out at promises of the songs yesterday. But my phone ringing. Larry Bird Museum. All right. Yeah, he's from Indiana. Good old Larry that bird. Come on, little van, look past me already, so I can pass these people. Man, the speed limit's 70 for you, not 65. Speed limit's 65 for me. That's good. You've been helping folks, Sven. I'm just playing with you. The speed limit's 70 for cars. I don't want to be right up on them. Do 80. Something tells me to believe you when you say that. Indiana spank you if they catch you doing that, Kels. Wow, they've decreased the speed up here. They said trucks do 60. Wow, I wonder when they done that. On a Greyhound bus, we're traveling this morning. That was my exit you passed. Oh, was it? Oh, what was that, exit 10? Where you at out here, Kales? Exit 7, okay. I'm at exit, well, mile marker 9. I'm 2 miles away from you. Oh, the airport going to the office, all right. Casino Resort, exit 11B. All right, let's go there. No, that's my exit. I get off on the Terre Haute. Oh, you get off right here at Terre Haute at 11B. Yeah, right here it is. Here's the 19 truck stop. Steve on the M6 in the United Kingdom. Hey, Truck Steve, this is Gunner on the I-70 in Indiana in the United States of America. Which way you go right there, Kels? Left or right? There's the 19. They got truck parking over there too. They had some spots. I've been there before. It's been a long time ago, about 3-4 years. Let's see what they had to eat in there. I haven't ate today. I haven't ate today, guys. I'm hungry. You got left? Okay. Indianapolis, 68 mile. Steve in Oregon. Oh, you're 60 miles ahead of me? So you're down this way, huh? The way we're headed? State Point. Yep, she said yep. Hi, Steve Browns. Good afternoon to you, Steve. Apparently it's 35 degrees. At least that's what the truck tells me. There's a bumper. Anybody need a bumper? Can't really tell what it goes to. Looked like it went to an Impala. Roads are rough, not mine. Oh, well, yeah, the road is rough. Instead of Indiana building a new rest area, they should have rebuilt the road. But they don't, they just patch it up because the plow trucks in the wintertime just chip it all up anyway. So in a way, you can't really blame these northern states that much. Steve's in Oregon. Looks like winter. Looks like winter, but it feels like summer. $1.2 million to build that rest area. Oh. It was nice. It was a nice rest area. I like how they done the checkered flag. That was pretty cool. it's cold there too. Where are you going now? I'm headed to Cleveland, Ohio, but I'm here in Indiana, about 60 miles from Indianapolis. I don't know if I should go to the north side of Indianapolis or go to the south side of Indianapolis. I don't know. I'd say south, probably ain't too bad. I don't know. When I lived in Indiana, every time I went to Indianapolis, I'd go up the north side of Indianapolis. Indy, go! We're going to the salt mine in Cleveland, Ohio. We'll be there tomorrow morning sometime. Straight through, okay. I am in a truck, in a W900. Spotted, headed westbound, left lane. Yeah, she's got some power to her. She's got 821,433 miles on her right now. Working on that 1,000,000 miles. She's getting there. Probably be there about the end of the year. Exit 43. Like the heat back on. It's cold. You're home with your 2 pups and your girl. Oh, that's nice. Ashland, Oregon. All right. You just got it made today, don't you? Got your pups and your girlfriend. Nice sunny day in Oregon. You got it made, Stephen. You got it made, Steve. Flying hook. Metro. Got that orange feeling. Indiana. The road running over. I mean, Missouri's roads are way better than Indiana's. I mean, Missouri's top notch compared to Indiana. This is terrible. This reminds me of Michigan. Your girl is human. How do you know, because like, how do you not know if you got a girlfriend and you don't think she sees well? Like, how do you not know? Makes no sense. That's why I'm curious if your girlfriend is even human. That's something you should know. Hey. Thanks, Jackie Ann. Hard work, but we get it done. I wouldn't think it is, but it is. I hope you have a wonderful day, Jackie. She was very human. That's good to know, Steve. Why can't she see that well? It's like she's got a condition or just her glasses or something. I ain't been to Oregon in a minute. It's been about 3 or 4 years. Oregon's pretty state. Truck stop, give me something to eat. It's got anything worth eating. Oh, I got you, Steve. I got it now. Okay. You don't think she sees very well because she's with you. I got you. My bad, bro. My bad. Alright, Kales. Hopefully you're not alone. Alright, bye, Steve. See you later, buddy. BYOB, got my attention. I used to own a Chrysler 300. And it paid in full too. I paid it off in about 4 years, I believe. Mine was I think mine was a 18, I think. Can't remember now. But I believe it was an 18. I got a picture of it. I'll have to share it on the YouTube post community area. You can check it out. Yeah, it was. Mine was good on gas. It was a good car. The only thing bad about it really was like in the winter, it doesn't go well on, snow. Because I was driving, I was living in Indiana at the time, and I was coming across 70, and you can imagine, like, basically I'm on 70 right now, but you can imagine I was driving a direction like we're doing now, ran into some ice, and I was spinning in circles going down the middle of the interstate. And luckily I didn't wreck it, and I was able to get back on the interstate. I landed on the left shoulder and just facing oncoming traffic, and I just turned it around and got back on the interstate. So they don't like to go well in winter, that's for sure. Yeah, good looking car, yeah. Really good looking cars. I thought it was, I liked mine. But yeah, I'll have to show a picture of it on the community area where I can show photos and you can check it out sometime. I'll try to do that today. Sometime today. Yeah, I thought mine was nice. I thought it was a pretty nice car. It was like a tan color. But I think the title said it was white, but it wasn't white like that car over there. It was like tannish color. Silverado Duramax. Yeah, but I ain't never owned one of those. I used to own a Cadillac Escalade back in the day. Yeah, it's a diesel, yeah. Alright, Steve, you stay safe too and enjoy your day, man. Full grown Smoky Bear, westbound, left lane. Spotted. Smoky Mountains. You down in the Smoky Mountains? My area. Smoky Mountain rain keeps on falling. some old hillbilly. Spotted, left shoulder, eastbound. Shoot radar. Full-grown Smoky Bear. Surprised he didn't get that truck up there and left lane on. He said, "Hell yeah, brother. Hello, my name is Rahal, Indonesia. Welcome in, Indonesia. Need some moonshiner." Yes, sir. Good old Tennessee moonshine, the real McCoy. Not that fake stuff at the liquor store. Hey, somebody just got recently busted hauling moonshine, like 30 gallons of it. 2 or 3 weeks ago. There's a bunch, like 30, 40 gallons, something like that. I don't remember now. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we needed that. We did. What county are you in over there in Appalachia? You're in Tennessee, right? Price is going up, is it? What is it? $15 a quart now? I think the last quart I got was back over the summer. I paid $12 for a quart. Key. I'm old Tennessean too, bud. We're neighbors. And we both in Appalachia. That's awesome. Yeah. Chrysler, you can't cuss it, Chad. It's YouTube. YouTube stuff, man. Ain't cussing, Chad, it ain't us. They won't let you cuss nowhere. I mean, it's weird, I can, but Chad can't. But I don't cuss that often on lives anyway. Oh, you're cool, bro. You didn't know, you know. You don't know yet. You gotta learn, somebody gotta tell you, you know. It's all good. Smoky Bear spotted, westbound, left lane, full-grown Smoky Bear. By the 39. Good people for sure, bro. Good people for sure. There's an ambest. Let's see what even I'm on. over. Doggone. Yeah, they's out today. I had a subscriber tell me that they were out working through here, and they are. They's working. Gotta get that monthly quota. Got to take your Social Security, your disability checks. That's what they're doing. Got a beat up vehicle. You know, they're gonna pull you over. It's important to know your rights, to know what they can do and what they can't. Gosh almighty. What's that ambulance? What's in that ambulance over there? It don't look like anything worth a lick. Travels and joy round on me. Absolutely, Chrysler. I appreciate it, brother. Make sure you hit subscribe. Maybe we can link up sometime. Go have a drink. What? What type of question mark is that? Oh, say, can you see? I don't believe that. Sean Ryan's being threatened. Just got a notification about Sean Ryan being threatened. likes facts. He's a truth seeker. So am I. Chevy done that with their turn signal. That's how you properly shift, change lanes right there. That's exactly how you do it. There's no better example I could show you than how they just done that. I wish I could shake that person's hand. like a roller coaster. Hey, Kabaga Stakalaka Sakalaka Vlog, whatever your name is. Well, Blue Boat, sorry, but I'm gonna end this live, man. Yeah, I need a break from it. We've been doing it almost 5 hours. That's like a very long live. And I'm gonna stop and get something to munch on. I'm hungry. And maybe we'll do another one here shortly. Let me charge this battery up because it's struggling for some reason, I suppose. We're gonna jump off right here. Smoky Bear looks like in the right lane, westbound. Spotted. Smoky Bear on the off-ramp. Full-grown Smoky Bear on the off-ramp with a semi-truck. Alright, y'all, we're going to see you here shortly, I guess. In this live for a minute, because everybody's going to leave when I take a break down here to eat. So thank y'all for being here. God bless you. Jesus is King. It's checkout time.